require the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn. Looking upon these frail creatures, one would not think that they could contain such power. One could rule the universe with it. You must find them for me and destroy them!
There are three basic types, Mr. Pizer. The wills, the won'ts, and the can'ts. The wills accomplish everything, the won'ts oppose everything, and the can'ts won't try anything.
Well, do us all a favor, Vincent, and try to be a can't, especially where that monster's concerned. We need you, not another corkscrew.
Hey, hey! Look at that! time of your life in there.
I don't mean to sound superior, but I hate the company of robots.
So try and relax, have some fun. Remember what they say, all work and no play?
All sunshine makes a desert, so the Arabs say.
We've been in some scrapes before, and we're gonna get out of this one.
No need to fear. You're in safety. No need to fear. You're in safety.
like yesterday, but in the fact that it's quiet for you. Anyone that goes outside will notice less guard. Less things around. You'll be sprinkling outside as storm clouds start to trickle in. It's nothing to cover from, as you're quite used to this around this time of year. But it's just a foggy day. And as this night starts, you'll get ready for whatever you have to prepare for. Some of you know what's coming today. Some of you just think of this as just another day. Cards are up.
Where you been at? Missed you yesterday.
I had left a note, but I worry it might have blown away with the weather catching up. But I had gone out to gather supplies. I went and got plenty of varieties to help me drying out leather in a more healthy way. I also went and got some supplies. Was there anything?
No, that's fine. Better quality supplies we can get, the better we'll be. Go ahead and get it set inside and then get to work.
Excuse me? Have you finished working on my canal?
Right, one moment.
Lovely. Like a glove.
Ah, yes, fits like a glove, as it should.
Like nothing ever happened. Lovely. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Good day. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. Mm. Interesting. Interesting. New face. That's been done. Seems that a statue was rebuilt. Definitely use that spot instead of the other one. Oh, it is right next to the key. Make do with what we can, really, so...
Offer and so the payment as well. Make sure my numbers are correct. I'll try and have that by the end of the evening at least.
can I do for you? What you got? How badly is it damaged?
That's part's done.
Give me 30 minutes. I'll have it done.
This part right here.
50 copper for a sharpener. Doesn't need to be reforged. No major repairs. I'll be done in 30 minutes. Of course, I understand.
Yeah, show it. East. What was it? It was that thing. Yeah. Evening, Nicola.
Good evening. I'll speak with you later on today about the payment. There are other matters that need my attention.
Of course. Of course.
I don't want to go to the Venalt district.
If you see him,
I have no intention of going there. It's horrible.
God damn it, it's fine.
Veritable slum. Alarm, you know.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Going to badger anyone badger it.
Unfortunately, it makes sense of high quality steel to balance out what we want.
Hopefully it is designed for operating under. Perfectly understandable. Have you seen how stay that way? Associated with the Reynolds merchants. Love.
It is. I have good working relationships with the Doway. But I'm more interested in the main thing that's going on out here. That's nice.
Interesting. Well,
Curious weapon. I'm no expert, of course.
Simple long sword. It's more of the hilt that has moved here. Far too small to be nice.
Right. So if that is the case, and if that works with I know, then that man most likely is with it as well.
Yes, how can I help you, Master Doway, sir?
I'm here on a business day, but I'm looking around the area in fact, here. Master, State Master, Reynolds. My bodyguard,
Pleasure to meet you both. Well, maybe probably not the first, but one of the first to welcome you to the contract district. Obviously, this is the weapons forge here. I supply all weapons, manner of speaking to the district.
Workshop in the Belong district at the earliest convenience. I'm quite alright. With that being said, a good day, Miss Diary. The foreman.
Search. stuff, do we?
You know I'm following you around. No, I'm the duckling.
Hmm.
Coming here early.
Everything just keeps getting busy, busy, busy. I'm sure as you know. Of course. If the coin didn't flow, well, I wouldn't be much of a blacksmith now, would I?
Indeed. And if something were to happen, I'm sure you're,
It's a moist out day, but pleasant, I would say.
I guess, Master Dwarf.
It's upstairs.
Oh god. What's that?
This sword was dropped off by a gentleman. I've grinded it down.
Is that an arrow? No, it's just the light. The lighting. Okay. Now he's playing tricks on me.
One, unfortunately, maybe not with you, but with your friend, most of you come off as haughty. It's you. You live far beyond what most of us human dwarves and other creatures do. You seem superior in most ways. Other times it's just
Hello, how much is it for a drink here?
Hello there. Oh, depends on the drink. Anywhere from 1 to 3 copper.
Just a simple drink of water.
Sure, I
I think I'd like some cheap ale.
Hello there.
Oz, good to see you.
Roman?
Hey, holding up.
Just fine.
There you go.
Just an ale for
Thank
me.
you. That was right there.
Certainly. Bottom or top or somewhere in the middle? Which one do you want?
Tricky. Slippery fingers. You mind if I join you, do you?
Not at all.
Ah, good. There's a new job up. I don't know if you'd be interested. Oh, it's running security.
Not really the security type, as it were.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm a tailor.
But alas. Are your hands okay?
Yeah. Just overworked them. Yesterday as well.
Perhaps taking a break would suit you then. I know a lot of people around here don't.
Well, that's kind of one of the worst things about me. I don't know when to stop.
Well, luckily the Empire reminds us to work every day, so there's no really time for breaks. Right, I did the paperwork. He unravels a pretty sizable scroll from his hip and just rolls one end towards you. Right, so this is the Housing Commission from up top. As you can see in very small writing. They have outlined to me what needs done. I will summarize to you here. You will need a house to sponsor your little part of this district. People like you, who kind of remain in the middle, they like to see as undesirables. They really like to pick and choose their colors. So for you to remain independent, well, you're just gonna have to get a favor from one of them. Favor for a favor, really. Unless you want to pay them some coin as well. Other than that, yeah, just need a sponsor. It's enough for usually 1 silver action's worth. Should suffice.
1 or 2, depends on the house, really. But from the location we chose, there's roughly a couple that would help you out, unless you have one in mind.
I'm willing to hear your suggestions.
The most immediate one is the one looking right fucking at you, which is Balam. Although, if you wanted to get into the good graces of the Empire, you could try to go with, obviously, Sidarro. I mean, you are right next to the blacksmith house and the main thoroughfare, so having a favor for the Empire, that could be a bit tricky. They usually like to ask for a lot. That's the only problem. What else? Exalma, the bleeding hearts over there in the corner. They might be able to help you, although I'm not sure about their goals. I don't know what they're up to.
I'm
It's
sure
a bit of an
either.
unknown. Right. Well, just need one of them to sponsor you. If it's let's see. Yeah, if it's Valdis, who's in the other corner of the district, just about the same as who the hell knows what they're up to. It's all secretive.
So secretive.
And if it's Raynor, that damn castle within the district, that one is an interesting one. I'll be honest with you. They know what they're doing, it's just they're greedy as hell. So, to put it bluntly, I think that about covers it, unless I missed one.
I believe that is all of them.
So if you wish to exist in the middle, it wouldn't hurt to try to get multiple friends from each one, just to keep you safe.
I'm aware of the game that is played here.
Right. There is one thing.
It is heard to all. A ringing of the bells in the guild hall. Another contract.
It would seem that your contract has been announced.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I'm hesitant to tell you about another job. It's risky. Gonna get you killed.
Anything here can get me killed, woman.
It's fair.
I'm sorry, I didn't know she had. I didn't know.
Probably not as equally risky of being killed as it is being here every day. Or
I
out
asked
there.
you before, I think. What are your specialties? What can you do?
What? What are we talking about? Just read it for you.
I'll take it. I'll do it. I know.
Yes, whisper.
Well, if that's the case, you know I'm a tailor, but I also deal with magic. Magical scrolls, books.
I would have never had a fucking idea.
Oh, I did fix that one scroll for you in one day flat.
Money.
I was wondering how it took so fast.
Before I was a tailor, I was more of a scribe. So I had a lot to learn, as it were.
I'll talk with a few people, but if you think yourself confident in a sort of hit team,
A
we
hit
could
team?
use your services.
Well, now you got me curious about what this job is.
I'll let Van Holt know. If he likes you, I'll give you more information.
Alright.
Perhaps I've said too much already, but
That's fine.
anyway, to another day in this goddamn district.
Another day indeed.
All right, I'll go tell the man the good news.
Of course. Yeah.
Great change is coming to this place. I just wonder whose.
Who's indeed. Finish up this water.
Purchase any of the wares for your venture? Never know my need. On a quest.
On a quest.
Is that
How much are they normally?
Depends. I realize what you're asking for.
Have to get the sponsor either from the Empire or from Belong.
That being said,
Shall wait then to do another time if they're busy. That's fine. Yep, busy.
You are one in charge here. May I inquire your name?
I like VR.
And as representative, I would ask execution.
The head priest, if I may interject. I wanted to speak of something to you
Priest.
regarding this
Great.
sister of battle. As you are aware, my house does not have a head of faith, and while I am here, we are also missing a head of our house guard. I know for some time it has been the wish of the church for my house to have a head of faith. For obvious reasons that are conducive to my work and research, I would wish to request that instead of execution, the Sister of Battle be assigned to my house to fill such roles.
That is noted. However, it is ultimately up to comes before testing of faith.
Faith. We both know how well this goes.
We shall
Faith.
see.
You have me here. You know that.
You wish to change your recommendation, High Priest?
Sidarro has a showing of power today. Am I wrong?
You would be correct, High Priest.
Then what better way to have faith shown than through a show of power? Carry on.
May I speak? Prisoner. Announcement of this display, High Priest.
Very well. You may speak with them.
Thank you. All of you prepare for an announcement in the coming hour. Potential works for all of you. The transition to a house garden head of faith, should they succeed?
Again, do you know of their crimes?
Yes.
I am leaving it in the Empire's hands for this. Whatever comes after, we determine then.
Very well. Then I shall not put the cart before the horse and have papers assigned, written up for a potentially dead body. A conversation for when they have proven their faith and their usefulness.
Indeed. Well, I had quite the long trek. Do you know where the Guildmaster has gone?
I believe... There.
Excuse me. I shall request some wine, if you have any, in this place. I doubt you would have any from below, or maybe you do.
I do. Actually,
Pallet seating.
Someone else from below. Great. Shit.
footage so that you could enjoy something pleasant. Especially sleep. It's spice for me.
Yes, these will do nicely.
What chance do you see in someone assaulting me?
Perfectly,
How much
I'd like
is
to say not very high, but you never know.
Do you believe that I need an escort?
I believe everyone should have an escort if they feel like they need one.
Common courtesy. Luckily, I am not so common.
Old spot. Do it again. There's a door there. Did not realize that, but do what we need to.
Yes.
Hello. I
Hello.
am going to be doing the scroll thing again.
Ah, very good. Here?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yep.
All right. You begin to unfurl what you've got going on. And you think, yeah, this is a pretty good spot.
Let's begin.
All right. Begin to weave your magics together. And you're attempting to decipher a scroll, or
It's the one that the foreman had that I copied down that I'm trying to make it my own version of.
Okay.
The ultimate mending.
Yep. All right, so you have the magical complexities before you. And you try your best to weave the magic together. Rolling. Well, Oz, at first, it seems like it's going pretty well. You see the runes kind of coming in line with each other, row after row, into neat little stacks. It starts to go perfectly. As you continue weaving the magic, it swirls around you violently. And then, all of a sudden, your wound from yesterday begins picking up in intensity. Usually magics like this, it requires full sound body and mind. Your mind is intact as you try to force it through, but your body becomes unwilling. The two are out of sync. You almost reach a good enough synchronization rate between your body and mind, and then it completely goes haywire. Your wrist is first to twist as it crawls up your arm, this feeling of disconnect, and your arm breaks. All those in earshot hear a violent snapping sound of magic. With a critical 1, you are left in this alleyway in need of assistance. From what you can feel, both magic and blood are mixed in your arm, causing it to become poisoned. You will need to seek a healer, and if anyone's nearby, I will try to alert.
Okay.
Good luck, Oz.
I'm gonna clean up the scroll here and everything, and put it away, and put the wrappings back on.
Good luck explaining this one, man. It looks violent. It looks bad.
Yeah, I'm aware. least I can use my mouth to get the right. Mm. 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 Okay, I'm not passing out yet. That's a good sign. Where's the dwarf? Mm. Mm. Oh, Master Dwarf, do you have something that can fix an arm?
What has happened to the arm? Might I inquire?
You can see the arm is twisted in the wrong direction and bent in a way that is making it broken completely.
Come with me. My apprentice isn't in today. She usually handles the magician side, but I'm not inexperienced myself. Just, in your car, find, anywhere to sit. It's quite all right. Now I must, get something up here. Wonderful. Yeah, most lovely. This is my latest concoction. Hot water, bow. Very curious. What happened? Slip or something? Bash against the stone?
Someone jumped me.
Curious. Why so?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe because I look poor and probably defenseless.
As far as reason to jump, you're poor. Nothing to gain from it.
Well, maybe look poor, and if I had any coin, probably be easy pickings. Is my guess.
Do you know who dumped you?
No, they were hooded. Couldn't see their face in the dark.
Oh, curious. Very curious. Perhaps the most curious we've had all day. This, would certainly help, but, well, hold this. Don't read it yet. Hold that.
We'll probably
Need a DM. Oh, we will.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Need
will.
a roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hand is facing this way.
Yup.
Yep.
I
Arm up
hope you're
here.
ready for dwarven medical treatment.
Oh boy, I'm ready. I mean, it'll be better than.
All right. When I tell you to, drink that potion. Drink now.
Oh, hi, Nomad.
DM present.
Hi. I'm
Hello.
giving him a potion and treatment. In other words, while he drinks his potion.
Okay. Well, let's go. 2 rolls. So,
I'm not very good at this, just so you're aware.
first will be the potion. Let's see if it's effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling. Okay.
My
This one looks especially well made. With a 16, you find no issue with downing. Normally, some of it's coughed up because of how horrid the taste is, but this, it goes down smooth. Looks like you used a bit of alcohol.
Oh shit, I forgot I put that in there. Sorry, wrong vat. Oh, I suppose it's good in this case.
The next thing.
Sticking it back into place with clunky wolven hands. I'm sure this is going to go great.
It has dwarven craftsmanship. It'll be fine.
All right.
Oh, crafty.
So it seems the potion does its job in reducing some of the pain, not all, but at least it numbs a good bit for what happens next.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, with a DC of a 10, a 12, you managed to snap it back at the right pressure at the right time. Although, as always, it hurts a good bit. Go ahead.
Yeah. That was unexpected. I've only done this a couple of times, but that was actually quite a successful pop sound.
You notice that the first half is done. He's rotated it. Well, now he has to move it back in.
Now then, this is going to be a little uncomfortable, probably. I hope you're ready. Very strong, you know.
And he resockets the bone.
There we are. Wonderful.
Now the dwarf realizes you'll need to splint it with any old piece of wood that's sturdy around.
You know what? I haven't used this thing for ages.
He finds some bit of either barrel or box and shatters a good bit of it and finds a slab. There's a bit of rope that accompanies it, and well, he gets to work.
All right, if you could just hold this either side there, or at least hold one side of it. Splinting is good. The other, you know what? I'm sure you don't need all this cloak. You. That around there, and a string. Just, nice and secure. Tying knots is difficult. Clunky dwarven hands, you know. Nice and firm. Good dwarven pressure. Yes. Now then. Yes, perhaps my finest work to date. I'm sure you'll be right as rain. And now we can discuss the matters of your payment.
It's over.
Thank you very much. Yes, potions are not the cheapest, especially since I lost them.
Quite aware. Is Nomad still here? No, okay.
No, he's not.
Well, out of character. Is odor magic sensitive?
Not at all.
Understood.
He can't detect a thing.
Oh, thank you, Master Dwarf.
Ah, but of course, any time, you know. I mean, there we are, just. And have a fine day. Watch out for vagrants. Yes, this is why you should.
Pause. GM, pause. As you're all here, you all hear a musket shot up from the rooftops.
Oh.
Huh? Glad that's not my fucking problem.
You see a ringing shot go out towards the high priest. It instantly pierces.
Camera sucks to be Balaam.
That does.
As this action is done, unpause.
What
There, I see the stars flying off into the sky. A bang in that direction. I think that's the pause I see. Okay. There's, seems it's an eventful day. Yes, I wonder if they'll need potions as well. This is a business opportunity.
No, you got business then, Master Dwarf.
Satchel with generatives, perhaps. Good thing I just proved that.
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it's in that direction. It's none of my business. Fuck.
Understood. In that case, I'd like to detonate the ash.
Rolling.
As the incantech.
With a 16. As you use your arcane focus, the ash instantly blows up almost in everyone's face as this guy gets engulfed in magical flame.
Oh, God.
Okay, that is.
Someone get him.
Not my problem. Only have
It
one.
might be everyone's problem.
Why is it everyone's problem?
I saw a gunshot. I know the high.
Oh, so much.
Someone get that man.
We're trying.
Very eventful evening.
behind you, the good old the good old blacksmith coming in.
Certainly.
Very.
Oh, just a gunfight in the streets while the High Priest visits.
After this is all settled, when you have time, Nicola would need to discuss something with you.
Yes, if it's about coin, I have a silver.
Not the payment. Different matter.
One of them will need medical. It's a good pay for business.
I won't interfere then.
Luckily, Van Holt for the nat 20 does not affect you. That should be alright. With Richard and Calder and a 4 and a 5. As are you, Fametree. Fametree, natural 1. You don't see normal? Oh, well, you're not blind at all. You're not blind at all. You're just clumsy. With a natural 1, your whole person goes up.
Where you been hiding that?
I'm guessing we're both.
First I see.
So something's being rolled for.
Oh, if you want, Mr. Dowey, go assist the blacksmith.
Alright, fine. I have this now. Oh, I'm back. Yes, I'm mostly going to be treating this poor fellow. He seems a bit
Well, you might want to help Van Holt before he kills him.
No, she released it. There's still some lingering effects.
Calm down.
Not let him go into the water.
You know what? Cocoon.
Yum.
No, man.
Yeah, bro.
He's gonna pretty much reveal his cloak as he's going to detonate.
Oh, I was throwing a snare bomb onto him.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, start.
Yes, as you see him reveal his cloak, you see beyond
DM pause, great.
there's a few things. First, the crystal. Anyone that's seen the underbelly or been around the underbelly of the caves around this area, they're purple in shape and color. Chaos crystals. And instantly, as he holds it out, he slams it back in to cause an explosion of chaos.
I have two questions. Which is your side? Right. Not all of it will be formed in time. It takes a good amount to cast mage armor.
They were involved in this.
I like that.
I got a question.
To start
Oh
telling
yes, Madman.
people follow
Am I in range of this? Do I need to put up a shield?
He's just outside of the outside
Okay.
wall barrier is the range.
Well, they weren't supposed to be like spying on him. They were supposed to be keeping an eye on him, which he was aware of. I told him about it. I said, that's one, and that one.
Well, luckily for you, with a 16, you'll be able to hold enough so it doesn't hurt you.
look at the
people who were assigned to him. So all he saw were figures.
Your sense for danger and want to live finally kicks in with the 19. Well, this is the dog.
Incredibly funny. Yeah, maybe they were too subtle. They needed to be subtle, not
with a 16. So you're actually going to die. Probably just behind
Oh boy, time for an explosion.
Oh boy. I was smart to keep my distance. It's like it's all playing out in slow motion.
Oh no.
I feel like there is no warning, no matter what the verdict is. They're very strange and tense.
Good old toad here. You're just small enough behind the railing with the 19. Alright, and with that, an explosion occurs. Unpause. Bits of crystal and shrapnel fly out. Silver, you are just enough in time to put up a barrier for you and the guildmaster here, as bits of crystal are embedded.
For this, I suppose, very instance.
To luckily remember both of you.
You see, I came to
So you know that you would have
Richard.
expertise.
But if you need treatment, I can beg. Yes. This one
Right.
survey needed treatment.
Of course this has to happen. Always some fool trying something stupid.
I mean, the head priest of Balam visiting this place. Something was bound to happen.
No, not the high priest, a high priest.
My point still stands then, Nicola.
Destroyed the railing.
It does, but it is an important distinction that this is not the ecclesiarch coming to visit.
Fair enough.
Of course. Yes.
Can you carry this one over to... I'm going to just try a tent.
I'm in my late 60s, and you want me to carry a person?
What would you like me to do with me?
How bad does it look?
I am in my 200s and I'm perfectly capable.
Everyone around can see poor Vaindry took a good amount of the blast. For effectiveness here, Vaindry with a 5, it was critical.
Understood.
After the alchemy
You have bits of crystal jutting out from your face, your chest, and a bit more of your body.
I can't. I'm under contract
Oh,
to
so it's in
continue
my
to help
mask?
the Use.
Nice.
Here, in case it's needed.
Yes, Sliver.
It's a regeneration potion.
We'll see if it works.
Hmm.
If not, they get death magic.
Well, that was absolutely lovely.
Do you know if the gentleman who was a bloody mess is a warrior? Soldier, possibly even?
I'd have to get to look at them. I didn't see them before they exploded into a mist of red. Was it the night gentleman? No, he's right there. I don't know who it was.
Oh no, the gentleman who was carried away. The one with crystals jutting out of his body.
From Exama.
I don't know if I'd call them. I think they were magically inclined. I don't know exactly what their title is.
The body, form of artwork. You can see the blood start to pour out onto the clothing.
Okay, let's go ahead and try and
They
make this
have,
out.
and they have Nicolo's assistance.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to work.
The most concerning part is the one you're focusing on right now. It is a large crystal cluster that has almost embedded itself in the heart.
If we don't get this out, this is gonna be a problem.
Yes.
Is that I think
The effective explosion that had occurred was meant for mass personal damage around the sender.
Let's get it out.
Tweezers and things inside and a smaller component.
I need something bigger.
Oh, well, I have something
Allow
bigger.
me. My
Yes,
hand
I
is a
think he's
tool in
actually
of
the best
itself.
person to ask.
I'll guide you.
On the side of the organ, do you see where the left atrium is?
Back towards me. Careful. Slowly. There you go.
They're going to need that regeneration. Soon as this is going to come out.
Broken. Just a minor setback. Still have the right one. Just know what I need to do. And to think I was starting to control them.
Eventful day! Already.
Quite an eventful day.
No one's dead yet. That's a good sign.
Now you jinxed it. Now you jinxed it.
Oh, shut up.
Try and make me.
Feels like it's about to expel everything.
If you can, I send him. He seems rather adamant about it.
Seemingly, the unconscious
Very well.
patient raises a hand to the dwarf.
Alright. We're gonna have to use my method. Once we get it.
One sec. See, better go get to my bow.
Shot by my heart.
Stop Electro with a 10. You force it as best you can, but the body is rejecting.
Danger, you may relay that however you wish.
It's...
The body starts to writhe as if something's wrong.
It's not holding.
It seems the body won't be accepting it. Electa, how do you course correct?
Is there a way that we can pour regenerative inside of the wound? Normally it's supposed to be fed through the throat and down into the stomach.
I require a specific mandala to one's bloodstream rather than their internal digestive. It's possible.
We're running out of time as well.
No man,
Yes.
can I get a roll for whether I would have such a thing prepared or not in the shop?
I'd say at the moment with a 2, no, you'd have to jury rig some kind of contraption.
Most common of
Other
items.
uses of magic.
But you know you have an inventor next to you. You feel like you could make something.
What herbs do you have?
Oh, all sorts. If a way to access their bloodstream, I guess more directly.
If you can,
or a method of injection.
if you can put one of those regenerative potions on a boiler, simmer it down and add in more regenerative herb, it should work. With that, we can then put it into the wound.
I have just the thing for that, actually.
I'll take over holding things down.
Right.
If not, we can always try to
Nomad.
do the field
Present.
medic approach.
He is going to do that
I
process
prefer
a
not.
little bit quicker instead of using the boiler. He's using his decay affinity to decompose the herbs directly into the regenerative.
Interesting. Hit and roll.
Excuse me. I wanted to let you know, and as many of those within town know, that the meeting with the priest is actually an open public sitting. If you wish to go and listen in and share thoughts, you're welcome to. I'm not sure what it's about, but I'd rather have many people there voicing their thoughts and concerns, if it permits.
When is this thing happening?
Right now.
Okay. Sure, why not?
One of the stars in the sky.
Luckily, you find a pulse. Unluckily, with a 5, it's kind of low.
I wanted to the very least hope that it is now stable enough any other trick.
Silver, you notice this
Must be a message.
Potions and things I meant something were lost. Poultices, perhaps. The knights, the individual. Matthias, he was shot.
There's any more that can be done?
There probably is, but
Now that
Single heel steps, walk closer.
I will prepare a poultice for
See you soon, Chip.
He's a courier. A courier that picks up a job.
Things are stirring up. People from foreign lands stepping into this land. You're all too used to it. As the pitter-patter of the rain moves forth, it's something that you try to keep away from for now. It's not your business. You almost feel the gaze upon you from the statue. For what you desire is not anything of political means. You just mean to survive and for the best of yourself.
Oh, it's alright. This with my arm like this. Easier. The fuck?
It appears that the crystals aren't simply removed.
One more bit.
There is only pain. The healing process does work, but in such an emergency, there is a great cost. Play with that as you will. Resume.
Apply that. Literally, any benefit to some capacity.
You should be fine now. It will be rough.
I need another one of these crystals to figure out who made them and where they made them.
Checking vitals again. Pulse is stronger.
This is a man-made crystal, not grown naturally. The fractals are all wrong. The growth lines unnatural. These were guided by human hands, or perhaps some other sentient.
I'm used to dealing with
I've been made with magic.
Yes, but it's the who and the where that I need to figure out.
Usually there would be residuals on such things.
This
The
is
sample is
hardly
not
the
enough.
place for a
Single
treatment.
that is in the map. It is unmade.
It's complicated.
Recommend getting
And
rid of
their
it.
map is mended, where it was stabbed.
I must go to see if there are others in need.
If they need to be transported, the time
Surely there must still be some crystals lodged in the wood or something.
Given the outward
Being present.
explosion, there should be some in at least the wood here.
Yes, that's what I'm looking.
If they aren't already
DM present.
destroyed.
Nicolas trying to find that second sample that he needed in the wood of the building here, seeing if there's anything left over that's been lodged in the wood.
You look upon these parts of the wall, and it's about as hard as can be the wood and the stone. It's harsh and well made. There's nothing on it. You see a bit of skin marks from the actual explosion, but rain or make. Formidable.
If only they had used softer wood to have another sample.
Head priest. High priest.
Greeting.
I don't suppose any of the mercenaries have any lingering shards of this crystal in them from the assailant. I'm trying to find a second sample. This is not a naturally grown crystal. If I have a second sample, I can figure out who and where it was made.
There's not in here.
You might
This is
want to
a
ask
large
the.
blood-soaked cluster.
Might want to ask the knight. He took a lot of that hit, and a lot of shrapnel in him.
Then we shall.
Have you figured anything out so far of who this attacker was?
They did not have any markings of any house from what I saw, but they had ash that was able to, be detonated. Negate magic, but still be detonated by incantec devices like my arm. They were suicidal. They used these crystals, a jacket full of them, to detonate themselves. Tried to kill everyone around them, almost succeeded on the courier.
Interesting.
We're certainly going to have work soon with our torn up James outfit got. Yeah.
I hope I can do it with one arm.
Honestly, with how often people around here get injured, you're going to have plenty of work. Lucky you.
Yes, lucky me indeed. Even if it will be slow, given I have one arm.
Eh?
You see him pull the cloth tunic apart, and you see that his left arm is completely in a splint from shoulder to wrist.
I see. I've heard this.
Very painful.
Yes, I love the office and assistants, but I don't know anything about healing magic.
Yes, I am quite aware of the limitations of light magic. Quite aware. Not like there is many magical healers here. Especially those of belong.
One of the Exelmen priestess is actually offered to teach me. I imagine there's probably some hidden purpose behind that. I don't know, controlling me or something, but it is an interesting offer.
Oh yes, Exalma teaching a Blom mage. Clearly. That tale is perplexing.
Honestly, seeing how many people are getting injured left and right might not be all that bad of a skill to learn.
Well,
If I even
that
can,
way you
who
get to
knows?
charge people a silver per healing.
Perhaps. Well, you see, at least for my case in particular, the more people there are around me, the better things are for me, since that means a larger crowd. So it is in my best interest to keep people alive, and also not angry at me for overcharging them for healing.
Well, it's either they get healed, or they remain with their injuries.
Yeah.
It's still a silver to get it from
It also
the
depends on how
dwarf.
difficult it is to cast healing. I'm not really sure. But if it is actually that difficult, then it may be worth it to charge them a whole silver for that. I would have to think about all that. Pros and cons. It would be certainly a good way to make extra silver. But at the same time, good. I'll get there if I get there.
Given that many people only know one type of magic in their life, you will never get there. You have light magic. Your high priestess has death.
I don't know. I don't know the best thing about healing magic. But the one lady was willing to offer me, and assuming she doesn't attempt to stab me instead, and it's in a real offer, we'll get there when we get there. I'll make the attempt, and we'll see how poorly it goes.
With healing magic, well, if you're trying to use light magic to heal someone, it's not going to go exactly as planned. You need the correct affinity for it. Be it life, holy, etc. Which you are lacking in.
Light. That doesn't really work like that.
Light has many uses, but it can't heal. It can make the wound go away.
The one lady
Be
seemed
a
convinced for some reason. so-
Convinced.
Or do you think she was playing me for a fool?
You are young after all. She probably thinks she can play you a fool.
I'm willing to. Well, more or less what I told her. I'm willing to have one extra conversation, one attempt at this, and if it goes poorly, then it goes poorly.
If it goes poorly, well, in that case, you might not be able to have said conversation. I've seen the after effects of what magic does when it goes awry. If you try to make magic do something it can't, it tends to retaliate. And that's usually at the cost of your body. Since I've seen it happen with a few other mages some years ago.
Good.
Well, if I were you, might as well just stick with what you know.
Perhaps. I don't still agree to have one more conversation with her, but I won't take too many risks.
Yes, well, we know your light magic can backfire on what you're trying to do, or make it do, and then next thing you know, no one can see you ever again.
A great day upon this empire. A gracious day.
Who the fuck?
A gracious day indeed.
Who the fuck indeed? An ornate mask.
Ornate mask. You know what? I'm just gonna.
That's fair, honestly. Perhaps I should not be here.
Oh, gods. Very ornate mask.
We give to these other countries. I cannot believe it.
It is the best way to do business.
Indeed. If they do not have enough desire to supplement themselves, then we shall provide. It is what we do after all within the Empire. So, yes.
Someone of the Empire. Great.
It is good to see you. Hey, old child. It's been a while. If I can get a pint, anything meat, please. In about 20-ish minutes, we should have these proceedings. Prepare your people, prepare your men. Although, I request you to call everyone into a meeting of worship within. Have our prayers before this show of the Empire. I am here for help back. It is our
what the people want.
Well, of course, I serve at the behest of the people and the Empire.
So gracious, his Silver. Thank you so much. So, cheers. To the gracious and generous Empire. Now, gather your people. I will be at the temple. Father?
To the temple immediately. All citizens of Venalt. That includes you, Taylor. High Priest.
Is it time?
Yes, sir. We are gathering the people now.
I was just about to go see a lowly mercenary to show gratitude for their sacrifice for me at the behest of their comrade. But I suppose that will have to wait as well.
There shall be time, I do not doubt, High Priest. Do not worry. Now, if you'll pardon me, I must inform the people.
Very well. You are free to go.
The priest, the one who was injured, is over here.
Ah, so much closer than expected.
I will forgive. Following but I suppose it couldn't be helped given your contract. So, perhaps he would not without following protocol. While still being able to hold out his contract, as he was still with the others.
Were you? Were they nearby you? Why did you not inform me that they were nearby you?
Might as well.
My previous statement remains. I think I would like you to accompany me. Although, while there is blood on your clothing, I would ask that you remain at a less lengthy distance, but still a distance. Now, I must head back to that ceremony. Please follow.
As you all cross by the fountain, it's almost as if Escher winks at you.
By the
Shall
great
send the
people
sun.
of this land,
The fire burns great. The air moves forth.
get comfortable. There are many chairs. This place is spread around,
So all can meet in one gracious place.
although if you wish to stand, your desire shall be praised. He does not judge. Van Holt, I am so gracious that you were able to bring your people here. I'm grateful that we're able to do such. You all see a paper thrown into the fire, and the fire burns ever greatly, almost the tips reaching the ceiling, and the light becomes lit. I am grateful for your presence as anything goes about. For she does not require people to gaze upon her. She does not require any fame. She does not require any sort of gratitude from her followers. All that she ever hopes for all that throughout the Empire and further to move forth, to go by their desires. That's alone. That will be true. For if your desires are fake and empty, then nothing will be ever granted. For it is I that brings upon thy thanks. It is I that brings the gratitude towards you all for existing within, in accepting the world that we so live in today. We are so gracious to live in these times of growth, of prosperity, of graciousness, of generosity. Today marks a day of many. That faith of not just to those that you believe in, but the beliefs within yourself to live, to prosper, to grow. The Sidarro Empire goes upon that fact: if you do not work, then you die. If you do not desire, then you will rot. I only hope that it is within your best interests to go forth and claim it as your own. For if you don't, then just like your mind is empty, you will become hollow. But that is why we're here. That is why your desires can be met. This ritual of throwing within the fires. Will she hear you? Will she listen? You will never know. The gaze is upon you. Once she pays attention to you, you will know. You will know. You will be protected. You will be guided to a future in which you will become the legends that she wants you to become. The people to rise. So I ask this of all of you. What is to be shown today is to mark the future. It will be grim as we grow our walls to this district of contracts and favors. Will you follow such contracts and favors? To not just help yourself, but to help the desires of many and all. For we know what is outside of our walls. I can attest, even you have the same enemy as I. What is outside does not have anything to desire, to crave. It only is a mindless monster that wishes to destroy what we desire. We must grow to defeat those demons out there. I see many of your eyes, see many of what you wear, the scars that you have. We must go forth and build, as this land is ours, for that is what we desire. And those who are too weak must die. For that is not what I wish, nor what she wishes. But if you do not desire, then you will fall. So, Van Holt, I give my words. I give my proceedings. I lay this on to you. And the rest for the future. For the Sidarro Empire.
Hail the Sidarro Empire!
Hail the Sidarro Empire!
And hail those who have blood to be able to be spilt for the desires that you want to create. Now I wish for you all before these proceedings end to take a chance. That is all. I desire for this to go forth.
Guess it's over. To climb.
I guess I missed another riveting speech.
Nearly.
The writings upon the paper almost etch and burn into the paper.
You should give this a go.
He leaves a drink there
I
almost
have
as
no-
if available to anyone.
A room to place such.
You drink upon it and it's a good.
It's just like prayer. Just writing down what you want on a piece of paper.
You throw upon the paper to the
What
fire.
use is
and heaven
prayer when you
so
can just
grows
do it
again
yourself
to the tip
and
top.
get it done? Instead of wishful thinking.
But even if there's a small chance it works.
The gods are fickle.
To a degree, it also does guide away from the idea of obligation or
Remain here for a moment. I am simply
there are
turning
many
the
things
corner
that
for
must be
something.
done that one does not desire to do.
You now start to feel as you're closer to the statue of Esho, you feel a warmth, almost a comfort, the same warmth that you felt from inside, that burning feeling of fire. To those like Electa, though, you almost feel sort of a glow as it's almost brushed off of you.
But you are the maiden. Alright.
Especially with that note ending from earlier.
Greetings, you lot. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Is everyone here? Almost, not quite. Right, sit pretty for a minute. I gotta get things situated, if you don't mind.
This is the first time you seem to talk close to this ultimate sphere.
Is he doing an announcement or?
Not sure.
I believe this might be the demonstration I was told would be happening today.
Ah.
Wonder where he's gone to. Rousing sermon, would say. Most inspiring.
Friar has a way with words unlike any other man I've known.
Quite so.
Inspiring is not the words I would use.
To each their own, sir. To each their own.
Wonder what is taking so long for this whole determined demonstration.
Alright, you lot. Sorry for the wait. I guess you all have the appropriate seats, but today, this will be our grand stage, unfortunately, so if you'd like to position yourselves accordingly, it's on you. I'll let Van Holt handle the proceedings. I'll be keeping an eye, and I'll have to appease those up top. Until then, as I am told, enjoy the show. All of you here see a vile look upon Van Holt, upon Rena, an immense amount of sorrow as they ascend executioner's platform.
Kidding me.
You all see the poor girl safely placed within the guillotine's head cover. Tears start to run down her face.
People of Venalt, citizens of the Empire. There is a reason why so many disparate factions and families come together to form this cohesive whole. Because without one another, failure is far more likely. It does not matter that the Sidarro sits at the top, though it is their right and their accomplishments that have brought them there. The very fact is, the Empire is made of many parts. We succeed and we fail together, and today we have an example of one such failure. You look before a woman who has failed in her duties as judged by her superiors of both Balaam and Sidarro. And as such, she has been brought here today to face those consequences. This new implementation of punishment has been thoughtfully provided by both Balaam and Sidarro practitioners. Another good example that together we succeed and alone we fail. So let this all remind you about what happens when you strike out on your own and think you are greater than the Empire. Watch closely. And he's going to throw the switch.
Pause. Van Holt, you hear a simple words come out from Rena's mouth as you're about to throw the lever. Shiva is whispering. A prayer, some to somewhere. Those of magical influence here in the crowd see a magical barrier around, well, Rena herself on the platform. But just as you see it, before the switch is thrown, you can sense, you can feel a slash in the air from somewhere, cutting this barrier away almost instantly. Whatever protection she had had is now gone. And just as Van Holt is about to throw the switch, there's a contemplative look upon his face. Van Holt, do you wish to tug the rope or take matters into your own hands? As soon as you feel a bit of resistance, you hold and you don't pull the rope. It just hangs there. You grip your cane tightly. Rena looks on towards you with a grimaced face. As you go to pull the trigger, pause. You go to aim your cane directly at her head. You go to pull the trigger with your finger. You mean to end this on your own. And from above, all of you within the crowd feel an immense pressure hit you as it appears lightning comes down and strikes Van Holt's cane, erupting him in fire. On pause, several explosions come out into the very area around you. Van Holt, after a second, you are blown away from the platform. The rest of you see Rena is pulled into the canal.
I shot now. Not you.
Benho, I believe you were dragged away.
You all see as explosions start to filter off almost in multiple directions. Almost like clashings, large booming sounds. Between things that you cannot see.
Everyone, get to shelter immediately. Get to your homes. Before you blow up, now! High priest, please.
The explosions continue as it does not stop.
Keep safe, Oz.
And try.
Can start praying if it'll help.
Haven't started before, will not start now.
The explosions are still heard from the outside. Clashings of magic and wonder can still be heard out. It's something that you have not seen before among your eyes. Almost, if any of those that have seen magics almost see a sort of holy and chaos type of energies within those explosions.
Okay. Only. It's definitely chaos. What in the fuck? What the fuck is causing holy and chaos? The whole I can see from one on Reina. But the chaos, where the fuck is that coming from? She tried to protect herself with holy magic. It was countered by someone not in the crowd, someone nearby. On a roof. And Van Holt went to take matters into his own hands. Fired that fucking cane.
Another stray explosion catches the side of the shop.
Fuck.
Several bits of shrapnel and the rocks go into your stall. Your drawer on your left begins to catch fire.
Oh shit. Okay, where's the fucking leathers?
Another explosion almost rocks you off your feet.
Yes, I'm in the fucking one right now. Smother the flames with leather. Okay. One more. Should at least be smothered now. Keep it on there. Now she's gone. She was dragged into the canal. It's always that damn canal.
As you all seek shelter here in the contract district, everything being unmade before you, several more explosions and thunderous bolts from the sky continue to rain down. You look towards others in your care, and you look inward, deep within your heart, and you feel inadvertently a need to survive, the desire to live, to be anywhere else than here. Above you, you could feel almost as if a test of faith being wrought out before you. It is in your heart of hearts that you feel this desire, this willingness, this need for change. Whose change? Yours? You're not sure. But as you focus on this feeling, you are pulled down, downward. All players, pause.
Oh boy.
DM pause. Each of you, as you feel this feeling within your heart, as if your very being is tested. You are pulled through the aether, down somewhere. It's dark, but you're not quite sure where you are.
Oh no.
Pause.
Spread out a little bit, and then we'll ready out. Don't go beyond the sphere.
DM, these need to be returned to my workshop.
Oh.
They go with you, buddy. They go with
They're in your hands, right then and there.
Fire. Whatever you were doing, whatever you were holding, whatever position you took, you may fall upon your ass. Just remember where you were and how you were, as you are pulled magically elsewhere. Let me know when you all are ready. You look like you're about to take
Just
a
so you
dump.
know.
You were sitting.
Yes. If any of you need to take a drink of water before this.
Give me that.
Drink some water. Hydrate.
Where's Pause?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Did you forget pause?
I thought I got pause.
Oh,
Poor
you
pause.
forgot Maria. You idiot.
Damn, Maria's just left behind. The last one is like. Maria's just like, where's everyone? There they are.
Maria's like, it should have been me, not him.
Me.
No.
So you appear just as you were before, during the pause.
Yeah, so my hand's like this.
Same.
Ting, ting. Where the fuck's the medal?
Yeah, we were both working on shit.
So here's what we're gonna do. Turn to each other, and you're both working on the same thing.
He's like, wait, what?
Absolutely not working. I was working on Incan Tech.
No, you're not working on each other. Good luck.
Man, this sucks only having one arm.
Skiller should just make another one though.
Oh yeah, I have a wet cloth.
No, it's in a splint.
What?
I can fix that for him, really.
Just cut it off and make a new one.
No.
Oh.
I need this arm.
All right, players. If you are not ready, raise your hand. Going once. Okay, let us bring it right back in. Get ready. For those of you who are attuned to elevation, you might feel your ears a bit popping, since you are, yes, indeed, deep underground. You feel an immense change in pressure. Wherever you were, you feel as if you merely blinked, and now you are elsewhere, as this feeling and desire for change seems to have solidified. For those who believe in Esha, you believe this to be the work of change, or desire. Collectively, amongst all of you, you are now elsewhere, for God knows what reason. And yes, whatever you were doing, the motion continues as you try to self-correct. Slowly, time will resume. In 3, 2.
Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Which one are you fucking idiots doing?
What the fuck?
There's an incline and I'm in heels. But okay.
Alright, where the fuck are we?
I don't believe it, but it's not.
Don't touch the crystal.
No, I was
Who
waiting.
light? Who has light?
DM.
Yes, DM present.
Do these crystals look like at all similar to the samples I collected today?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You see several tons of crystal you saw today.
Wow.
Be very careful. These are the crystals from his jacket.
You mean the ones that exploded, right?
Yes. Yes, the man-made crystals.
Don't look.
Move away from
Don't
sources
look.
of low magic to high
It rises
magic
upwards.
and explode.
Hundreds of feet.
Everyone here feels a shift in the ground beneath them. You're almost taken aback by the immense weight that is now both under you and above you. As you go to look
Yes,
around, you
yes.
see massive
Yes.
forms of crystals that have, yes, exploded just earlier today. Fear starts to creep in as to what this is for and why you are here. As you feel another tremor from the central pillar. Something coiling around it. You all feel a presence in the room now. Much larger than you.
What is that?
I don't suppose you have any.
Those are skeletons.
This
Those
murder
are-
Madonna.
Besides the fact that we may have had two forces of divinity trying to
That is
each other above our city.
not an answer.
And you had no inclination that this battle sister somehow had some other form of magic ready to call on when he was executed.
Silence! Shut the fuck up!
Look at Olivia. So small. So vulnerable. It's almost as if you could be crushed in an instant.
What the fuck?
You wish to see change in the world. Well, so do I. But here is where I dwell. And you're merely a guest. So while those above do get out, why don't you entertain me for a while? I'd like to see change too. You may not like it, but I'd like to see your bodies crumpled into heaps. I want to see you unmade. Yes, if I must speak plainly, I wish to see you die. But
A quick pause as a large explosion comes from the actual pillar, separating you all.
have fun and try to live, will you?
MG, don't talk back to him.
Why not? He's not killed us yet.
Yet. Get her up and get her over here.
Okay.
What
You can see what looks like spirits of the dead form and reform around you.
Stay behind me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Come on.
There's another one.
And obliterates part of the shoulder
I know.
Can you pull the teeth?
form around the pillar.
The hammer's almost go through it, but it affected.
Okay.
The wounds on your hammer.
Luckily for you,
Yeah,
the
that'd be
energy from the flower erupts into the crystals just in front of you. And as several of them begin to implode, you use your magic to deflect. With a hint, you manage to catch some of them with their attraction to you. But they're attracted almost
Oh, they're undead, clearly.
to clamp your wrist.
I imagine these poor
At the moment, it is caught in a
So if they're undead,
off your arm circulation.
if anyone has life magic, that would be quite useful against them.
I don't have it. How would you like to try?
Almost comes your way, and it is interrupted.
Oh yeah, you can see, Master Dwarf, I have one arm, and I have nothing.
Well, I could fix that if you like.
You already did. You put it into a splint.
You may not. Oh, I mean in a way you may not entirely enjoy, but.
Oh shit!
Are we? No?
Excuse me.
Of course. I need time to see if I can figure out what the symbol is. You can go somewhere else.
DM present.
Niccolo using what was brought with him from his workshop and the thing he was working on. I'm going to try to make an incontact.
Recommendation, distract that one and let her do her actual work.
Well, I can't quite fight, but I know my way around old shit.
That's what's available. With a 2, it falls apart.
Okay. A lot of magic coming from this.
Okay.
But it is ancient.
Now it will work with a 19.
Oh, clearly, given the bodies and that it rises upwards in the darkness, more than likely been here for hundreds upon hundreds.
No luck on my side.
Rocca and Presso. Vieca. Rocca, Presso, Vieca.
Oh, they're up behind you. Boca, Fresa, Boca. You alright then, Hosh? Just gotta live a little longer. What up here? So many things I'm missing. Fresa, Boca.
My shoulder. Are you?
Vem, just see if you can get him to stand.
Start to examine this structure, Maria. Although with the current situation, it's a bit harrowing. Behind you, more of the crystals begin to erupt, and you duck down as a large sliver meant for your head embeds itself into the platform.
How pleasant. Well, very fucking pleasant.
At the moment, you're a bit frazzled with a 2. You have no idea what this symbol is used for, or where you should even put magic if you did.
I know Darth mentioned something about the cube, this ancient stuff with the cube. Like the cube knows a bit more. I don't know if he contacted you about that.
I'm just trying to help.
Is that good enough?
Help is always appreciated.
Keep your eyes open.
Especially when I nearly get decapitated. I'm gonna stay crunched because it's right above my head.
No, you might want to do that.
One moment, please. Maria, you would notice. You would notice this symbol here is one meant for calling. It is meant to summon a guide.
Oh. Toresh. That's what this one is. It's a calling one.
Okay, for what?
To call one of your gods.
Oh!
Toresh. It's a calling rune. Well, I guess a god could tell me if I'm able to do anything with a Toresh rune.
If this is meant to call a god...
A guide.
No,
guide.
A guide
of unity. They're a god.
It is their gods.
Great.
We've seen one more than once already.
It's all a worship the guide of unity. People that help guide us through unity. So not
Whether
the
or not
tree.
they're gods or not, but
We don't worship
we've
a
seen
tree.
them once before.
You do worship a tree.
Yeah.
I guess
It's a bit like a...
Oh, let's not argue about that right now.
Okay, so that's what that symbol is. I think I remember right. It's Toresh. This fucking book.
Someone keep an eye on her.
DM.
Okay, that is a possible way out.
He's gonna take the
Possible.
There's a dead body right next to it.
apron that he had on to try to.
You want to go make sure there's no traps? Any other runes?
You know, I'll let Electo deal with that. Besides, the main concentration of magic is coming from this damn pillar.
I'm not dead. Go ahead.
Okay.
The way these are carved into this wall. And it's still holding its form for this long.
That's impossible.
Well, that means it's been imbued with a lot of magic.
Runes themselves hold a lot of power.
Oh, they do.
Power that we normally can't touch into. Unless, of course, you're Vaimdri and your magic vitality. Oh, Vaimdri, lucky for me, this didn't kill me. I almost got decapitated.
Yeah, that almost killed them. Well, rune themselves can be dangerous, as each one has a different fucking meaning. Especially with a different sequence.
Oz.
Understood. I'm being
For the
assisted,
13
I believe,
plus what you
by
are.
my boy here.
Yep. Ambrose. Artemis Ambrose Ozbourne. You know this. This is from your lands. You assist with them and tell them to carve the mana around, not within the entire symbol, but within the diamond. This will take time.
Okay, this is what you need to do. You need to transfer mana from that cube into the diamond. Not the entirety of the rune, into the diamond.
Okay.
Yes, the diamond itself.
You all feel the immense pressure around
That's
you.
going to take some time.
Yes, it will.
Your head
A
as
decent
if
bit of time.
squeezing it tightly.
It's not the first time I've seen this rune.
Your ears start to pop
Wasn't
as
expecting
the
to see
pillar
it
in the
again
middle of
here
this
of all
chasm
places.
begins to turn.
Oh.
And almost as if you thought you were capable of thinking everything's fine and good, you hear a voice in your head as if
Well, looks like you won't completely win this. Look at you, squirming around like worms, ready to feast. Well, good. Have your fill, and let the skies above you burn.
As the figure says this, you not only feel, but sense things from above begin to rain down upon you, unpaused.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, we need time over here. Oh fuck.
Creatures descend from the sky and begin to crave death.
Shit.
Danger, you need to run away.
Benji, if you have magic that can be helpful, that would be quite useful.
I'm dead. I want to kill someone. Don't. No. How the fuck do you fight?
Fuck. What the actual fuck?
I'm going to use my own blood as a cartilage here.
Usually that's quite fucking dangerous. Especially with these kind of runes. They're fucking ancient.
Well, what else do you want me to use? The mana from my blood should help.
It might drain you and age you for over a decade, if not more.
That's fine, I have plenty of life left.
It begins to pummel into you as it
That is, if it doesn't drain you for
it begins to choke you
hundreds.
Coming in from the side, you're saved by Roxanne, who repeatedly stabs. With a 17, the grip is loose. The two of you come in and swing and blow.
Actually, more like I need a question. There we go.
Yes, quite.
All right, you all.
So, I was obviously told it's going to take a while to transfer all the mana while I'm creating the, the signature to, use this. So what she's doing is, regardless of what consequences could happen to her, like aging, hair color change, the life being sucked out, she's using her blood as a mana conduit.
Okay.
To see if
Let's
she can
see
speed up the
how well
process.
this is going. Well, Maria, choosing to try to speed up this process. Vaimdri, you quickly notice things are not going good. Kind of like taking a loan of blood as a conduit here. As you try your best to help protect them, you are bumped into Maria violently as the connection is almost severed. Vaimdri, you try to catch Maria. And right now, your blood, trying to be used as a conduit, is now being sucked into the glyph.
I'm going to try and assist by hopefully trying to put some chaos in here as well.
Oh boy.
Turn my hair white, Nomad. Do it.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Let me take a moment here.
Oopsie.
I hope you didn't just kill me.
I mean, do you have opposite affinities?
No.
Nope.
You're gonna see his arm is broken.
It would be funny if this rune is opposite to your affinities then.
It's a summon, it shouldn't be holy, it should be arcane.
Guess we'll find out.
Still use it to hit somebody if I need to.
Oh, given this is a rune I know from my homeland that's not here, so.
Alright. You three here. Oz, what are you introducing here?
I'm letting them do their thing first before I do anything.
Okay.
Because if I
Here's
do
what
anything
occurs first. As your blood is being siphoned violently, Maria, you're almost halfway out of blood as Vaimdri attempts to help with chaos magic. With a 5, it's almost as if the process speeds up.
Shit.
And as you see, this process, it is making it faster, but it is also hastening your death.
Pull her away. Pull her
Oz,
away.
You see this happen? You see they physically can't. What do you do?
You know what?
Funny enough, it didn't really.
I am going to undo the bindings and siphon my magic into the rune to replace hers.
Spicy.
Just a large shock.
Okay.
But
So it draws
Both
from
of
me.
you who are currently being drained of your life notice Oz undo a bit of wrapping upon his arm, revealing, I believe it was a numerous amount of runic-like signs burned into his skin. Nothing normal for a tailor, of course. But as he does this, he begins to undo the immense fuck-up that is currently going on. Your blood slows from this tunneling. And eventually it stops taking from you completely. Thankfully, from Oz, you're able to remove yourself from the pillar. Although Maria and Vaimdri, you are both almost out of blood.
Oh, it was taken from Vaimdri too? Okay.
For those of you around, you see Oz performing an immense ritual here at the pillar.
Inti skurda punda kach
Into the pillar. It starts to rotate and form back into what it naturally was. You see the pillar shift, almost like clockwork cogs moving together. All going up the entire tower. And for all of you, the crystals around you begin to seem inert. They lose their glow. The pillar itself begins to slow and naturally pulls back into place.
Santo.
The room for now is still. And Oz, you feel like it worked?
Keep your eyes open. In case any more of those fuckers decide to drop from the ceiling again.
Here comes the
He's able to move.
So careful with your footing.
I'll be able to give myself at least a shield stone. Nothing good, that's for sure. But considering
You alive?
The circumstances, I'm pretty sure
They should be. They won't. They won't be able to move for a while.
It's quite cold in here.
You were drained a bit. It goes for the both of you.
Roxanne, Holter, try to find us a way out of here.
What was just an
Master Dawa, you have the best sense of underground.
Yeah, but it's still
Lady Happa, did you use that potion from earlier?
Well, maybe with the pillar change, the door is undone. Go!
Oh, maybe. Go check.
Good. Give it to them.
Can she be moved?
No more needed than I am right now. Drink
I
it.
don't know why this room is here of all places.
Someone's gonna have to carry her.
No, Matt.
These rooms are very foreign.
Since I can
I'm not going to ask for an explanation now. But good work, whatever you did.
What are you looking for?
Let's just say, I'm not unfamiliar with these rounds.
Yeah, I'm not either.
At the moment, with an 11, I'd say everything's pretty murky. Especially in your current state of mind and your body.
Let's be honest.
Everything looks a bit blurry.
You've done well, but we don't have any time. Come, Miss Bronco. We have to go. Come on.
Behind.
You may drink
How?
You were able to notice through the cracks.
No.
Those ways.
This way?
Nope. No hope of getting out that way. It was caved in.
Still not
Yes, we spent
Not that.
life in the mines. What does he make?
Marianne, as you're being lifted and carried,
That's the thing for you.
there's a grim look upon your face as you look at Van Holt.
You're hoping whatever magical
You
things
feel
they're
the
trying
same
to
thing
do
he
is
felt.
working. Because from what you can see, none so far, at least without the right tools.
Stick close to the light and stick together. Let us go. Find us a way out quickly. We cannot stay here.
No visible way out unless you're climbing upwards, which is impossible.
A knife. Something.
But maybe if we are called down here, there has to be a way. A way to reverse it.
Darth.
It's gonna be Darth. Come on.
If you're talking about going up, we'd have no idea if there is even a way out on the cavern roof.
No mad. Knife that you just got from Roxy. Gotta try something. No parchment available. Or skin. Or to Esha. Alright. Using it as a blood sacrifice. He's going to burn it with his fire magic.
And what is your desire?
I have no idea what this
Really?
is.
It's not about me.
Oh, it's a rune not from these lands.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Pressure. It's a...
The dead are going to serve their purpose here.
Alright, well...
No other choice but to disturb them, unfortunately. You will see she has her fingers through the skull, arm leading down the spine of a now decapitated body.
Enough to start drawing blood.
Is it death
You don't
magic?
know what I'm saying.
Is death magic used? I'm not surprised.
Suddenly, by now, Roxanne, you notice it looks like Rictus, your blacksmith, is cutting his arm off.
Oh, I'm at your beck and call. Where you want me?
DM?
All of you notice Rictus is now trying to cut his arm off.
What the fuck?
Can someone stop the madman from...
Someone stop him!
He's gonna put you on the ground.
You see he's digging in very deeply.
I'm gonna lay here.
Roxanne, please stand aside.
Okay.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I mean, I can try to use the old ways, but...
I'm not trusting you enough to use your
Go ahead and try your
ways.
thing.
Okay.
If you two...
This way.
I'm just going to attempt something as well.
I mean, I have something in mind.
Work, but you know, we might as well.
Well, Benji,
but,
what
like,
is
we have
it?
a lot of options.
What does it involve?
It is supposed to call on a guide.
Call on a
Perhaps it's his
guide.
god.
Well, if it called us down
That's
here...
what this one is for.
well...
All of you begin trying to acclimate to what's going on around you. The pillar in the middle of the room seems to glow. Several runes upon it spiraling around. Several forms starts to click together like a puzzle piece. And as you see the door, almost as if these glyphs begin to shift themselves. As enough magic and blood have been offered, you feel like you did the ritual correctly as it begins to glow. But, of course, as all things in this world, where there is good, there is also the bad. Setting off this ritual has caused enough noise and rumble in the nearby underways that you hear a massive shattering from the previously rubbled door upon this way.
What the fuck?
A massive creature crawls into this space.
Send a light over there. Okay, if anyone can fight and use magic, deal with that thing!
Players, survive!
Deal with it!
All I can do is give you a wall of sound.
I mean, it's better than nothing!
As the creature lurches forward, Electo, you casually send your magic wayward to your immediate left, into the pillar. As you do, the call is answered. The pillar begins to erupt as a protector is summoned.
Took him long enough.
Several explosions go on around the chasm. Niccolo, you fear for the worst. Several explosions are going off near these crystals. What do you do?
He is going to... shit.
I'll give you time to formulate a plan.
I think I've got something.
This is getting bad.
No, kidding. It is getting very bad.
These are my magical. I laid out crystals in the plaza.
Shit.
The fighting up there has stopped. We need to get out of here.
I need to use both of my life slots for it.
To try to distract the creatures does prevent the next hit. Van-Holt, you are saved by a single glowing ball as the creature tries to launch spines towards you.
Someone with magic.
Fine.
What? Van-Holt, what?
The crystals that are supposed to, I guess, do something. I can use pure energy.
Pure energy. Right, let me guess. For teleportation.
It makes you
I need one of those stones breaking in half.
Okay.
This from blowing up and killing us all. I'll make sure of it. I will distract it. Make that portal.
All of you around here begin to weave your magics in an attempt.
Okay.
You see the ground beneath you begin to form intricate patterns of runes. It's almost as if they're carved into the ground themselves.
Okay.
You know you will need time.
This is gonna be very painful for me.
No man.
Let's do this again.
The Empress?
I can assist you. Can I assist? Good about.
Well, given this is raw magic, you can try.
Alright, well, looks like Rick is almost opening him up. You feel very excited to try to speed up this process. With a 5, you are bleeding out profusely.
No man, tempting to help with what he's doing. Giving him some money.
Understood. At this moment, while Niccolo is channeling a barrier around the crystals, you wish the barrier was placed on you, as a spray of spines comes your way, interrupting your channeling. With a 4, Roxanne, and let me see here, a 15, most of the spines, you go to help him by blocking most of the spines that come towards him. You are impaled in your arm and your side, several big spines from the creature. You will need a healer.
Concentration broken. Yep.
Well, given that the both of you are injured and not really assisting. Ella conte, uste bante, inna kun, ella conta senda, illa, inna nendo fonde, ulla fonde ustadande, dokulla kande foch, aste shistudla, aste istulle kande, kande shalla palach. It's very difficult to do this with that one arm. That's good. Well, my left arm's currently splinted after it was broken. So it's making my incantations. It will not. If I do, you may die. No, I can handle my magics. Electro. Even if it may cost me a bit, I do not care. Right now. I suggest you focus on that thing instead.
The night is picked up slowly. The illusion does work. With the 19, this knight is thrown into the pillar with the corner breaking its back.
Oh. Tanda kenga illa jala hunne pistolen penne finne jala fanne jala fanne hina. Just rubber as always. But this kind of magic rooms.
Pause. With the barrier down from the crystals, you try your best to finish the portal. And you feel as if it is 90%. You are almost there. As you see the circle trying to become complete.
Garth allowed me to make a shield stone while I was down here, an Incantech shield stone. I'm using a little leather strap to make a loop, and I'm throwing it onto him to protect him from the next blast.
Understood.
Only cover one hit.
You said for one hit.
Fair enough. Please come up with
As you feel like it's just there. Although, yes, presently. You feel like you're almost there, but you yourself are out of mana. You do your best to hold on to what you have, as several spines from the creature are launched towards you, but they're stopped by a single barrier.
If I'm running low on magic, Nomad,
yep,
I'm gonna put my arm out towards the crystals to siphon from them, and use my other hand to siphon into the portal.
Okay, hold on. You see Oz about to perform something that would kill you all.
As he reaches for that.
A single hammer is launched your way. Bing! You managed to hold on to your current channeling.
Try to use my own small magic ability to funnel into him and get him to just push over at this point.
Where's Nomad? There he is. He's over there. Nomad?
Present.
He's chewing something.
What do you
try to push my own magic power, no small though it is, of
Take
darkness
her-
in, just to get him to push
Take your hammer back.
All right. Van Holt, With what darkness you hold in your heart, you try to push forward what little you have. And what is stuck at 99% of a loading bar, you are the last 1% as rich as you are. The ritual is complete. Players, you feel the room shift in pressure as you feel a portal being summoned right in this location.
Oh, I suggest everyone
If you felt the desire to leave,
to
now
move.
is the time.
To move through it.
It's time to leave.
Just moving. Move.
Those
Move.
who walk through the portal respawn. As the
My God, 3 times.
Man, I was ready to blow everyone up. I was ready to do the stupid.
You need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
all appear within where you were before, unconscious, although awakened. You all have your injuries as it's put through. Although, one funny thing, that's what it would have happened, but you are all able to do the trick, and there's a portal in the plaza for you all to appear out of, because you all did the ritual. So, go to the plaza.
Darth.
Go.
I'm gonna need quite a few rolls.
Yep, you're gonna need those rolls.
I need critical rolls.
13.
Okay.
8. 13. You
Okay.
have an 8, but it goes, because you use that much magic, it goes injury down. You have a critical injury.
Oh boy.
Injury rolls disadvantage. Old incantations.
Understood.
17. 7. You have a 7.
Alright.
1.
Alright, well, don't mind.
What he was doing is he
Don't
was
mind me, guys. I'm
in
gonna
a
lay down here.
So he was trying to fucking do a blood sacrifice to Esha.
Oh, all I heard was he's trying to cut his arm
I'll
off.
be doing your
Yeah, because the place was fucking with me. That's what happened.
This man's cutting his own whole arm
He's
off.
doing examinations on you daily.
Whatever you offer.
Well, I'm gonna be passed out here. Woo! I love this.
He's a soldier. He's a man of Esha. He doesn't care.
Fuck your gods. They're cringe.
Players, when y'all are ready, let me know and we will resume. We will end this madness soon enough and it will become soft end.
We're gonna be on the
in
ground.
about 10-15.
Boy, can't wait to have to explain
No,
this one.
feel free to play this out how best you want, and we'll have a great
Just
end.
lay over me.
As opposed to the violent summoning from before, this one is much more gentle. As though you are guided to where you need to be. If anyone is not ready, please raise your hand. All right. We come back in 3, 2.
Oh, that's still there. That's not good.
Well, you all see, as the district, while the explosions were happening, most of it still stands tall. The guillotine is gone. And the ways around, some of the railings are disruptured. Some of the wood plankings from the top came down. But overall, the district is in shape, but in an absolute mess.
time spent on that fucking blade. God damn.
Now you are weak. Even worse, you reek of dark magic.
This crystal.
Cave and tried to kill us. Apologies for my bluntness, sir. Ow.
Seems like our plan worked.
I am moving on. I'm not touching it for any other reason.
What?
Okay.
Can you fucking explain yourself?
Everyone needs to just take a minute and catch their breath before they say something they shouldn't.
I need to find my one. I'll go find my one first.
Night.
Well.
I figured courtesy was important. So many of you are so courteous to me.
Yeah, of course, High Priest.
If you could heal them kindly, priest.
Excellent work, Knight.
I believe I should start with this one.
Shit.
Let this be an example
Deal
for
with
the
the madam. They are the ones that are in dire straits here. I will handle the rest.
Harder than me.
Anyone who's still conscious, hear me.
Just taking back the shield stone.
Let this be an example. It does not matter why you are here. Or what
Drink this to stay stabilized. The priest will be with you in a moment.
As of now, we are united as one. Because they target all of us.
Vaimdred.
We are the Empire, and we succeed together, or we die alone.
We both.
Hail to the Empire.
The price is paid.
Sidarro, Raynor, Valdis, Exalma. If someone could please help take this crystal
For
out
you
of
all
my chest.
wondering about healing, I rolled for the High Priest. He got a natural 20.
The first won't be the last.
Congratulations, everyone. Your wounds are all good.
You know,
DM.
don't use high magic anymore. Or old magic.
Yes.
I have another person I have to take crystals out of.
3 violence in my body. All screaming to get out. 2 criticals.
Wrap this cloth around it. We'll stabilize it.
I'm going to simply touch you, and all of your wounds are going to close up.
Before I go and get this out of your chest.
You should be fine in a few moments. Let the magic do its work.
Now, if you'd be so kind, bite onto the handle of this hammer.
I can wait.
I'm just removing the crystal from him.
Others come
as per before.
With a 10, it'll be very painful with everything that goes on. But you were...
I am just forgotten.
Tastes awful. As if some of the worst herbs native on the planet, but it heals you. Don't taste too well.
When it's out, he's gonna need a lot of healing.
I'll wait until the rest are done.
You'd be so kind.
I'm going to try to heal you.
probably be sitting as well. You know
Next to my guy.
Gonna try to catch it.
Maybe you'll notice. He's not walking right.
Thank you. I always work like that.
Has no one tried to... Wait, the tail
That man, it seems. Well, at least we have that other piece now. Hopefully you can put that to good use.
You can see that the forearms are soaked in blood and are just pooling.
Oh, shit.
And the tips of his fingers are smoking.
Hey, Otia. Oh, yeah, that works.
People with low amounts of magic towards people who have the most. So
He's burning through some.
You all feel the lightness of the rain being able to finally come down upon all your faces. It's able to soak the blood away. It's able to wash the wounds. The worst has stopped for the day, and it feels as if it's almost freeing. From here, we are on soft end.
I appreciate it.
I'm sure something of use can be made from them, but they are...
And just so you're aware, Lecto, the forearms are bleeding and pooling around him, and the tips of his fingers are smoking.
Just gonna take a bandage.
Rolling. As the blood starts to casually wash away with the rain, as it pelts your leather cloak, you feel slightly bandages being applied to you. Electo, luckily, this man is mostly not moving. Can't really fight the pain if there were any. With a 17, your practiced hands will make quick work of such wounds.
And I'm gonna whisper this. Electo, as you remove push the cloth upwards that is around the forearms, you see runes upon runes engraved into the skin that are in a unknown tongue.
I was about to say, not belonging to a single thing of anything. Looks like a collection.
Mm-hmm. And they are a myriad of colors, as if they are raw magic itself.
But that's without careful consideration or math.
Well,
That's just a base guess.
let's just have you patched up. Everything else can wait.
There was something there as well. Crescents had said it won't change, but
That's assuming we know exactly what mission
others were babbling out about
you're going to need for a while.
with that information which you will. Yes.
No, I'm gonna go.
Outside
Pass
of my
out.
house, architecture and academia.
Yeah.
Now I believe that
Oh, that's right.
Urgot was duking it out up here while we were down there.
Going.
Fuck.
I'm on. I think. On your feet. Oh. Gods.
Bandages were the best I could do for you. Sorry.
Sure is. Let's go.
Here. Let me help you up. There you go.
You're also on the ground.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ground was kind of rubblish.
And you start to see him wrap black bandages around the ones that you put on, and that feeling of magic starts to be inert.
Fine.
As I have said before, well, I'm sure that
I saw nothing. Yeah, your wounds will recover quickly. Should we not get you home soon?
Your magics burn. Your markings burn. Everything within you feels so wrong, but you almost feel weirdly enough. But those markings that you saw within those great pillars, you were here for a reason. For refuge, but also for more answers. What is that doing here?
How many places have that been reported? It's not here. And yet there is one here. One here, buried deep beneath the ground. Should not be here, should not even be here, and yet it is. Those runes, those markings on that pillow are not. They don't originate here. There have been no sightings of anything like that. That is, we are even still here. This is the thing. We were teleported for a great distance. We teleport back here. Those runes, if they've only been recorded in that part of the world, away from here, nowhere near here. But something was along those runes, some entity. Something wrong, something foul. Whatever it may be, it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Aye, something like that, if we are even still here in the fucking Empire. Of this part. It was deep beneath the earth, deep beneath you. If it's under the city, there has to be a way down there. Deep parts, at least. You see him close a book.
But, I was right about the whole thing about getting plenty of fucking customers. Now my outfit's all shredded up over on the arm.
Mine is bloodied.
Today. Boss. Yes, of course everyone's
Mine's mainly on the forearms. I'll say this, what you saw nothing. Understood?
Since you say Dar was there, I will not complain. I saw nothing.
Good. Those that keep their mouths shut about it, the better. Else this entire district will be destroyed.
Oh, that's...
Nicola?
You wished to speak?
Yes? I did. If you still have time.
The only thing that waits me back in my workshop is a lot of repairs.
Alright. If you wish to speak in here, I don't have much energy left at the moment. To be moving around carelessly. Okay. Yesterday I had spoken to you about the tailor shop, about your permission of it being set up in your district. I was told by the foreman I need funding. As it were, a sponsor. And it has to be one of the 5 houses. Given that it is in your district, I figure it would be appropriate that Balam sponsors the tailor shop. And given that you're sponsoring it, you'll have first priority for any work that needs to be done.
You did not have prior loyalties to a faction?
No. I'm on my own.
That is a large ask for me to let in an outsider.
An outsider that helped teleport you out.
Very true. I'll need the night to think on this. With everything that has happened, my mind is not so politically sound right now. So I'll need some time, considering the upsets of today. Oh, however, the first of many payments.
Thank you very much, then, Nicola. Speak to you tomorrow.
Give it some
about
yes, I'll give it thought overnight and tell you in the morning.
And Nicola?
Yes.
What you saw, what I did down there, forget about it. Better for everyone's sake. Good night. That's it for me. As RP, I'm done for now. With that, though,
I was so close.
I shall see all of you next time. I might do something tomorrow, who knows. But with that, fare thee well, everyone. Bye bye.